happened? Oh my god. YouTube, come on, stop doing this. Fix my poll creation rather. I just start like I've entered YouTube Studio and I see few messages from you. Hi all, by the way. And they are all in Russian. And I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, why is everyone who I know here is typing in Russian and they are auto-translating messages. This is so annoying. Oh my god, I never selected this to happen. Hi all. Tell me, do you see also the messages in the chat in your native language? Um, what happened to the quality? I don't know. It feels like I have a good bit rate. And the quality should be fine. I think it is. Maybe, I forgot to turn on the light maybe. And now it's darker and one moment. I will do this. I'm wondering if it's better now. Don't know. I don't know. Maybe. So, translate this Google, I dare you. Fuck, everything is in Russian. How can I turn it off? I don't have time for this. So, do you also see it in your native language? This is so annoying. Don't translate. How can I turn it off? Wow, Alejandro, hi. Where are you going to? Hi all who joined. I'm trying to understand how to turn off the translation. One moment. I will spend a few minutes on it. How are you doing, guys? I today had a very nice time during the day. I was in the park. I had some oxygen finally, and I only forgot to eat, but I will do it during some break. Otherwise, the week was fine, and everything is good. So, where are the language settings? Oh. I don't see this set option. I found languages, but I don't see options. Why they done it? So many settings. It's just like, you can't imagine how it is. Like, I literally see chat, I am minus is writing in Russian and I have to move the mouse in order to see the original text. No, why you are doing this to me, YouTube? And like, default money, I have dollars USD. But language in my chat is now auto-translated to Russia. No, Russian. Where is the chat thing? Somewhere. Maybe it's in the video on the the stream itself. I missed it maybe. Oh yes, I found it. Now it won't translate the chat, I hope. I will make the reload, yes. It's still translated, but maybe it just has to update. Yes, I see it in the English now. Gerbert, thank you for your tip. Is this also in Russian? Elbow cough? It's probably some emoji. I don't know. I just threw some money at the problem. Thank you. Okay, now we finally can start some poll. We have a question about best gaming platform today, until we have some other ideas. Best gaming platform. PC. PlayStation. Mr. LOMG, you plan to keep writing in Russian, I see. But now I know that it is on purpose. Okay, the poll is ready, and that means that I don't have any other options to procrastinate. By the way, YouTube haven't solved the disappearing poll for me. So how are you doing? No one answered, or maybe it was in Russian and I missed it. So. Yeah, I had a good progress previous stream. We had a beautiful rectangle, which I will now add. Yes, this one. This was an awesome progress. So I will continue to clean the code. I remember that something was left not cleaned, but I don't remember what exactly. I had tons of code running all over my head. I also now watch Stargate TV series, and a few days ago I remember how I had a dream where it was like a Stargate episode, but affected by my code from my work. So I was typing some code, and like there was some Stargate action, and I'm wondering if anyone is also experiencing code dreams related to some cultural thing. Wow, you finished university semester. That's probably very great, because I think there will be some holidays, summer holidays. It's actually curious. Like, I thought that, like, maybe I don't know about your university. Usually, it's like, at least in Russia, it was like this. From some people who I know in Europe, it's like usually you finish a year in June, yes, and then you have July, August free. Hey, El Papi Needless, how are you? A very esoteric dream, yes. Zeros and ones coming out of the fingers thing. Funny, funny. iMine is so cool, and what are you using? Do you also share your code? It would be interesting to see how you manage to connect Vulkan as a module. If you share it, of course. Let's see what we have here. I don't remember anything. I'm doing VK render and I'm ending frame. Looks cool, but I think that there were much more wrong things. Can not include what I don't need to be included. Yeah, probably this one, or I don't know. This was somehow nicely done in some way. Yeah, I wanted to abstract the whole rendering procedures and make some helper code for it in order to not repeat previous VK renderer behavior, which was 1000 plus lines of code, which used to do anything, and we don't want that. Hi all who joined. How do you measure performance of the shader? Like, I don't know, like I only know the way of GPU analyzers, and you have NVIDIA, you have for AMD the analyzer, and they also measure approximate GPU time that is executed during some of your rendering passes, and I kind of think that it is more or less like accurate, and I don't know about other ways, so this is what I do. NVIDIA it's on-site graphics, and for AMD it's AMD GPU Profiler, I think the name is. iMinus, and do you build just like general Vulkan application, or you plan to make a game on it? How do you render shadows in your engine? I don't have shadows here, but when I had it, it's like in my previous implementation, it was very basic. It was just one shadow map, and I was like updating the metrics for it, like the ortho projection, and I was just using this shadow metrics and the shadow map, which was built with this metrics, the depth buffer, let's say, but just projected from the light source. And then you just do a very basic depth test in your lighting shader or whatever shader where you apply the shadow on the object. Very basic. On my work now, I implemented CSM because it's like fine enough and we don't have time for experiments, and it's pretty much the same as a general shadow maps, but you have to construct the cascades of the shadows, which is like a frustum that is divided by some rule. There are few of algorithms how you can build this frustum, and you have just like, for example, if you have 4 cascades, then you will have 4 shadow maps, and you will in your other fragment shader, which will apply the lighting, you will check for the like view position from your camera, like of the fragment, and whether this depth is like fits into some cascade. Yes, because like it will sample from the shadow map depending on the depth, let's say, and that's how we can do this. Пельмешка. Yeah, actually I liked pelmeni when I ate meat, but without meat it's not the same. How does your engine work on Android? No, it barely works on my Linux. Like doing applications is not boring, I minus. We are here writing, rewriting the same application for many years. I mean, me. I stopped eating meat around 10 years ago. I was 16, but I do eat fish, so I'm not like vegetarian or something. Is your game engine state of art? I don't know. I don't think that I'm the one who can decide this. I tried to use experimental module support flag, yes, and it absolutely didn't. It didn't work. Like, I don't know, maybe I don't think that I've done anything else or anything wrong. On previous stream we were checking my like config information, yes, and the flag was there, but it doesn't work. So maybe I'm missing something, but I absolutely don't have time for living and checking things. I also want one like Mr. Roffle OEMG once shared on the Discord that he integrated a debugger in his NeoVim, and it looks so cool, and I also want to do this, but I absolutely don't have time. And I'm not procrastinating. It's not like I'm saying that I don't have time, but I like do have. I just don't have. But I'm sure that it will be changed in a while. Simba. Simba is awake. Maybe she will go. So what do we have here? Definitely this attachment ref is passed fine, and here I only need to have a CMD, and basically the RTS. So it would be nice to have some access to the member of the VK base, but also it's not necessary. Probably it's not that necessary. No location found. And also the render key must be created normally. What about sushi? Yes, I love sushi. This is the best meal ever. And when I was in Japan, I was eating them all the time. It was awesome. I'm not using VMA. What part of the problem set you trying to solve in your engine this month? The most complicated problem, write a good code. I started to rewrite the engine around 2 months ago, I think, and it's on the very beginning. It now can render only field quad with color, but I'm just trying to organize the code nicely in order not to hate it in few months. But I think it's kind of impossible. I believe that as far as we grow, there is always this moment when we start to hate our code. But maybe it's not like that, and I can actually write something that I will like for some time at least. Rare commenter, hi, welcome. I am like the game engine is a complex software for making games. It's like my best, I guess, comparison is that I tell people who are not involved with tech is like that you have Photoshop. Usually people know what is Photoshop, so you have an application that helps you to draw something, to create some like stuff with graphics in computers, and like engines is like a Photoshop but for games, and it's some complex tool that helps you to build a game on it. It can usually handle the sound producing, like the sound. It can handle physics, for example, if you have some like 3D game and you want to have collisions and simulations of, I don't know, cloth. And you can have graphics part, which is responsible for drawing how it will be drawn. You have input-output part, which handles, for example, the keyboard, the other controllers and stuff. So, and this whole small like components builds a game engine. I'm using not a Vim emulator, it's NeoVim, the application, the code editor. I'm not using Microsoft product. In your engine, do you have a pipeline builder helper class? You mean for the material creation? Yes, I have now currently set up this way. So for example, where I have like this is now this is test code, demo code, let's say, because further I want to move it to the like some JSON, or I don't know, the file format which will store some material information easily, and you could like grab it from the available materials and apply it. Now, for example, I'm just setting up it manually. I have like my own like structs that refers to some like Vulkan related datas for pipeline. And then I'm calling the create material function with all this information, which is going to process it in the pipeline creation, and like basically this is the whole code for it, this one. And it's like bigger improvement that I used to have, because I had very hard-coded version previously where each material was created like by manual typing of the information, yes. And here is like more or less abstracted. Yes, it just gets the information and creates the correct material for you. and then it's also stored in the material handle data type. So yeah, this is set data. Russian language, I don't know if it's difficult, it's very hard to tell when you're a native speaker, but I guess it's like just very different from the Latin like languages. So, but I think that Chinese is still much harder. So I'm not. It's like the code is open source, but since I have my like everyday work, I am working on this project only during Sunday stream now, and I'm like I just can't work with the contributors, or like it's just like I just don't check pull requests or anything like that, because it's not a work for me and I don't want it to be for now. So you can contribute, but probably I will just not check your pull request. I don't think that like the engine, this part at least, the graphics part, is anything like OOP or something. It's just code. I can't describe it some more properly, because it's just some working base that then will be improved. But of course, like C++, OOP, it happens. But for now, I don't have even like inheritance or anything, because it's just like very, very initialization part. I am writing codes for 5 years approximately. The cello today, I don't know, like I'm not sure, because like it's just the same for now, the same songs I played, so it's not that interesting, I think. I never studied computer science, unfortunately. I am self-taught. Do you have a render graph? Well, I really want to get rid of layout transitions, because as far as I saw in new version of Vulkan, it's not necessary. But I forgot to update my SDK, and like I don't know when I will do this. Probably when I will. I don't know. And just it should be happening. It should happen. But like auto transition is not complicated, and the barriers I like done it on my work, and if this is a definition of render graph, then it's like it will work in this project. But I thought that render graph is more complex thing. I have a not triangle but a rectangle, but yes, I do have it. Let's see. Let me show you. I'm still checking the chat more. So this is my rectangle. Okay. So we want to abstract this part. I'm wondering, maybe I can just how is it? Maybe I can just update the SDK current right now and nothing will happen. I think it is probably, yes, it's here, and I will just download the SDK and place it near to this. Okay, let's do this because I'm actually curious how to do it without layout transitions. What does the shader do here? It just renders quad and takes the GL frag chord like normalized and just draws the color of the GL frag chord position. Nothing else. I'm not using AI. It's not fun. What is RWV errors? Well, I at least have, like, probably it would be nice to update my system before downloading the SDK. Okay, it will be my task number 10 after my working tasks during the week. Maybe I will do this, but not today. Ah, read write errors, cool. This would be very nice also too. You have a plan for materials yet? Yes or no? Uh, I was just describing, I don't know if you heard it, so I will just repeat myself. If you haven't heard it, I hope I will see your message sooner than telling the whole story behind that. But like my this is like the test code. Here I like manually fill the data, but at the end I wanted to be in some JSON file or something. There are some like basic information in my own structs, yes, and I believe I would put this like names in the JSON or somewhere, and then I will parse it and create the materials using this. And when it's done, when filled, the create material function is called, and here it's basically like, I think like this is the most as abstracted how I could do this. It's just receiving the material information, and then it creates the Vulkan objects. Yeah, so it creates Vulkan objects, and then at the end it pass the data to the material handler, and it will be grabbed by the name. The name I'm not sure, but how it's here. Yeah, I have the name, but it's not sure if it's the name exactly. And yeah, it's by string, but I'm not sure if it will be like this. And it also has attachment reference. So I have, for example, here like the currently it's like, for example, the name is one quad, and this is like just for the quad rendering. Probably will be used, for example, for some like UI, or I don't know, just like general quad without any depth attachments, without anything, like no vertex declaration, but it's also declared afterwards in this like struct. Yeah, and then I believe it will be like something like main depth. The reference will be for some pipelines which will use the main color buffer and depth buffer, and I find it like the most nice for now, what I could figure out. I'm not sure if it's like perfect, but it is like totally better than I used to have. So I think that materials could be attached to any assets. I think that this is like the most accurate way to do this, and the more like flexible and again abstracted. So it would be perfect if I could just like randomly use the same like materials, different materials for different like assets, and they won't be like very strict in how you will do it. Like the other question is whether it will be, if it will look good, but I wish like that it could work without any issues. I haven't found many information about how to handle materials, and it's just like I have written code for asset loading, but it's still very in progress. I work in progress, and I haven't tested because like first of all it's using async. I just wanted to test it because I never worked with async functionality with C++ and like future and stuff like that, but I probably still will use afterwards poll threads. So we will see, but generally I also like that It's more or less like abstracted and can be used both for textures and for models, but I never checked it. I mean, like, because I never came to the part when I would load something, but it's at least done in some way, and yeah, and I like it. And I like that I will use like the some usage counter, and it would be cool. I think that is nice too. And I've also wanted to integrate it to the shader loading, but for now I wanted to have at least something proof of concept workable with the new code, because I wanted, like, I wrote a huge amount of code in last months, and I wanted to have some code rendered at least to see that it actually works. So after that I will check the read is probably resource ID, I think. So yeah. Zaflines, yes, definitely, it's interesting. I would very appreciate the references, because also not that much of info I found about asset handling. So I need a new module. Gerbert, and that's why you are on a stream, that you need to cut down your social media usage. It's probably not social media, but still. Today is a Mother Day. I didn't know that. Maybe it's not like. I mean, probably it's different in different places. Okay, let it be render var cppm. I am in C++ thing. Okay. I think it's not that bad to code on Sundays. I'm super glad that we keep doing this. Yeah, render name is taken. What other name except of render we have? Draw is too precise. Render synonyms. Supply, provide, return, really? Generate, submit. So picture, huh? Present. Yeah, present is one of yeah, I can actually rename the. No, it's still rendering. It's I kinda like this. For now. Okay, maybe just air, and I will not be that destroyed. Import gfxvk renderer. R is a very bad idea for the name. Execute. Execute, yes, you are right. Okay, this is a good idea. Let's do this. We will do it like this. Gerbert, you missed Stormtrooper models. Oh my god, I don't miss this time. It was so annoying, like, and hard, complicated task. But it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I hope with the next iteration it will be much, much easier. I'm not using AI. Oh my god, we are already streaming for an hour. The time is flowing. So, get last target. Last target. What we else have important to move? Render dot block. Amazing naming. It's a test. I don't know if it will stick with my understanding rules for good code. Something wrong was made. So, and here is also setup RTS, which should go away. Can be private. API is clean? What do you mean? Whose? I'm coding for 5 years approximately. My public interface looks pretty clean. Yay! Thank you. I am trying, but it's still like, I don't know, like I never thought that much before writing a code as I do now. But I don't know how it will end up. We'll see. I also want to, I want to keep the VK base class as clean as possible, and it will just refer to some like particular parts of the Vulkan backend which should do the work. And for example, the main issue is here with this like very basic immediate submit implementation. I probably will just move everything to the frame CMD backend from here, and I will just, if I will need it, this code, because I still plan to move to the transfer queue and normal like transfer queue process of the data without this function pointer callback. But for now it will be like this, and I probably will move it everything to the frame, and like the create texture, don't even look, it's for the future. Yeah, we will see. Oi, what's happened? I wasn't code. I didn't code in university. Like my university was not tech related. I finished around architecture degree, funny degree, stupid degree, but I accidentally did it. I was coding in parallel. Yeah, I believe it is now more than 5 years. It was 2021 when I started to actually learn C language. No, it's 5 years still. This VK base has to be changed. Yeah, you probably had deformed model because on my previous renderer, I had huge experiments uh, with compute shaders, and in order to implement things that I wanted to experiment with, I had to join the meshes. So when model comes with separate different meshes, I always manually join them together into one mesh. So this is usually why it's deformed for some of the models, and this time I will probably try to avoid this. Oh, bottle of beer. Oh, in why? Good Sunday evening. Oh no, CMD. Everywhere has to be CMD. Let's try to make it this way. No, set. Ah, okay, I will actually do this for now in the VK thing. This would be nice. And then unset. Here will be also. And the RT currently stored here. Feels like it's more or less ready. I feel this way. Helper not declared. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for joining today's stream. I already graduated 3.5 years ago, let's say. And I was studying around architecture degree, absolutely not related to the computers or programming, and I was more or less trying to code by myself. I was hackathoning a lot during my 90s, 20s, and we, with my friends, we won some of the hackathons, and then I participated in free programming school. Worldwide it's known as School 42. In Russia it was called School 21, and there I learned C language for 1 year, and then I just started to write endless amount of engines by myself. Hi Prav, how are you? Are you working on your engine too? I envy you so badly that you can do it all the time. No declaration match? True. What else requires? Excuse me? Oi, true. Oh no, submit. Yeah, unlikely we can use it here. Unlikely. Unless put frame stuff into render. Not nice, not nice. First damage. Or maybe it can be improved after upgrading the SDK. Maybe. Masha, what do you do when you have doubts about C++ or C++ behavior? You mean doubts like personal doubts that I think that it's like the language is not good enough or I don't understand it or what? I just like generally I don't have doubts about C++. I'm so like even though I think my coding experience is very small, I still like spend so much time with this language that it's like part of me, you know? It's like the how to say продолжение no no one moment deep L help continuation extension of my arm, you know, this language. And it's just, I don't know, I just don't have doubts. If I don't know something, I just Google it. Prav, wow, please show if it will be public, if you will not be scared, of course. And what will be video about? About rendering or about front-end things, web development things? Hi Kayal, how are you? Good to see you. I will though soon go for a small break because I am hungry, but will happen in a while. Yeah, probably I will just do it from here currently because I don't know what to do with this submit stuff. Render get RT. What is RT? Dev was not declared. Fair enough, fair enough. What is this devices? Devices. Prav, please make a video about CMake. I really would love to learn more about this. I'm super struggling and I don't have time or motivation to dig into it. But if you will make a video, I will definitely watch it. And probably I will learn something about CMake. So it's a great idea. Kayal, I'm good. Even though when we started to stream, there was a new thing from YouTube. I'm not sure how you guys see it on your side, but when I started to stream, I saw that like every message in the chat is auto translated to the Russian, and I was super confused. I didn't know how how to turn it off, but at the end, of course, it was very easy to find. It was a stream setting, but still it was very interesting and unexpected. Um, yeah, and otherwise the week was tough. Today I also had a walk in the park and it was very nice. In the morning I had a small headache, but probably fresh air fixed it, and now I feel super great, just only a bit hungry because I didn't make I didn't have time to eat before the stream. Tararais. I don't know if there will be a cello lesson today because like my program is not growing that fast and I will keep like playing the same things over and over again. So I don't know if it's a good idea. I was surprised that yes, everyone is typing in Rush. Like first few messages, I really believed that like Gerbert, I minus are writing in Russian, and I was like, why? What's the prank about? But then I realized that it's auto translation. We don't have device. How weird. So it's absolutely useless functionality because we don't have this stuff. Make sense. Okay, I will still figure it out somehow, but for now let's keep it this way. Mm-hmm. Pipeline helper. Cool, it's compiled, so maybe it can be even tested. Okay, it's drawn and but with one validation error that wasn't before that. Viewport state flags. Interesting. Why? It wasn't before. Maybe I missed something. No, not here. Not here. Viewport state flags. Interesting. Why I haven't seen it before? Okay, no issues now. So, good result. Hi Razer, how are you? Purple squares, I'm getting green, red gradient to black. How do you like it? How were your weekends? Okay, probably also after these groups I will check the cleanage of the BK things. In the submit. I'm wondering how much places that are using this function. This one is not implemented. To do doesn't submit. Yes. Where is the submit helper? It's frames, yes. Must be moved. Oh yeah, this wasn't the best idea ever. Doesn't understand the dot. This would be a problem. Okay, make it manually. Okay, and then I just need to pass the device stuff. Okay, vk device def vk we. Hmm? And yeah. Looks fine. Almost. Function. Where? In frames. No. Maybe I have a typo. Or no, wait. I just don't have it. No, I do have. Weird. It doesn't look like a module. Function. Typo. No, it's not a typo. wh- what? Why we need a moderators? We don't have moderators. Razor, I just read your message. Why won't you play Might and Magic all the time? But I'm glad that you have had good time, and I'm super looking forward to play Heroes too. People decide to make their own engines. I guess there are many reasons, but one of them, you just want to learn how to code, how to mm, learn about like this complex parts of the games, and it's like just an interesting project to do because you learn a lot. The other thing is when you are probably very into um, like GPU, fast rendering, you want to embrace the potential of your computer, and I think it's also a very interesting task for that. I can hear my stomach. I need to eat. Is to one versus one Unity? You mean Unity the engine? Or what? Sorry, I need to supply some sugar to my brain. I'm starting to be very slow. I also will check the poll from my from the other tab because I don't see polls on my stream. PC is winning 300 votes. Cool. 1% for Xbox. Curious. I thought we like Xbox much more. I actually don't like. I find their controller inconvenient, but that's probably because since I was little, my brother had PS2, and it's just like the console I grew up with. So I I think that this is my preference. Chips? No, I will eat something more than chips. Some calories. Okay, guys, I will have a small break. Thank you all for joining, and we will see like in 10 minutes, I guess, since I want to eat. So please don't go, and thank you for being here. all, I am back. I ate. Oh yeah, I was away for 30 minutes. Simba is crying in another room. Oh, Duke is here. Hi, Duke. Please be nice to people, or you will be time out. I bought food in McDonald's, so French fries. I also had cheese. Terry Davis, yes. Simba is crying. I don't know. She woke up and suddenly she started to scream in the another room. I guess she just wants an attention, but mommy is working. Okay, why function has not been declared? Import std didn't. Maybe it's cpp. Of course, of course. Yes, good. Error fixed. That's the power of sugar. Yeah, I'm using Windows currently on my work since I didn't had time to an opportunity to port it on Linux, but not on my daily usage. Only when the duty calls. Okay, the rectangle still works. Now the other thing is important. Let's check more what we will do with these guys here. We have now cleaned these functions. Andrax AI versus Unity 1. I'm like, my dream is to make this software workable for strategy game creation. So I will not plan to make some general engine approach. I think it's more complicated, and I like definitely more complicated, and it's not what I want. I want to try to make a game one day. Would be cool. I think that DirectX 12 won't be pushed since it's very pushed by Microsoft, and many things on Windows work on DirectX, so I guess there will be always a pool of developer which would prefer to work with DirectX just because it's an easier way of development on Windows operating system. So the only thing that we can hope is that Microsoft will fall. social security number, passport. Hayal, I wish I could have more kittens for Simba. I know that she will be happy, but it's just like with my current state of living that I'm like, it's already super complicated to travel with a cat. And since like I don't have a stable place for living, it's just impossible to have more cats, unfortunately. But I really wish one day it will happen. I think that Microsoft did a huge mistake when they invested a lot of money in AI, but the time will show. We can be sure still. So, the next part. What is going on here? Yeah, let's try to make the. Let's try to make the. What about the texture creation? I currently have it just, the texture is just created, so logically I can move it to the renderer and the RTS stuff. Logically it would make sense, or not, because at the end, Simba. At the end, we still need some beautiful stuff. How my loaders looks like. Texture. How I initially planned that it will work. Are we still procrastinating? Kinda. I don't know, like I just really like to write the namespaces. I like when it's like explicit, yes, this is the word. When it's transparent, what you are calling. I like it. CEO of nothing. Gerbert, but what do you actually do for like for a living? I don't know. Do you code or? you don't code. Gerbert, and how did you end up here in this channel? I can't get it. I think that I still don't like how it's now implemented in a way that if the VK base is some base that stores different modules of the graphics engine, and in the renderer the rendering logic is processed, and I've passed the render target like rendering attachment logic there, but the texture and rendering attachment are basically the same object, yes, because we create a handle like the VK image, VK blah blah blah, and I still of course can refer to this base object anywhere else, but it would be very nice that the object that stores the input attachments and textures could store them both, because they are all something that either was copied the information in and then will be presented, or it's something that will be drawn on. So in one way it seems to be correct to be joined, but on the other hand I don't think that renderer should store textures. Textures is some like separate handler that should be able to live without the relationship to the renderer. Agreed? Or not really, because if I will take the asset manager structure that will handle only IDs for the resource, at the end it doesn't matter where the real object is stored. It can be stored in the renderer and just be grabbed by the correct ID and drawn. This also can work and feels like not that bad idea, but I don't know. Complicated. How much does it cost to get you to roast some code? What does it mean? I don't know English. How much does it cost? I'm doing it all my life, so it costs nothing. Giudini, hi. So no one will say whether the idea is correct or wrong. So I can again take this whole block, this one, move it again, move it somewhere where is renderer, which has RT base class, which actually creates the input attachments, but it can be also a texture create. Nah, it's so stupid. It will be the code I will hate in few months, or maybe even earlier. Ah, I would be glad to make a code review, but I don't think that I'm too capable. I don't think that I'm like actually very good in C++ coding stuff. So, but definitely not a problem if it's on GitHub. Yeah, I'll still think since no one is answering, since I'm alone in this issue, I will think. Hi all who joined. Also, if you are new here, please follow the links in the description and join the Discord or Telegram channel. It will be great. Yes, Zaflins, of course, I will. Advice is the charm. Yeah, I'm just like on purpose not answering because it's super stupid. Yeah, that's funny chat. Okay, so let's go. I will have something. No! I will have something. Texture. Loader. Or it's loader texture. Load. Loader texture. Fuck, I just cleaned everything I copied. Probably we have to do it a bit later. And where it will be the handler. Okay, we will think about this a bit later. Is here anything wrong? Probably it's not. Yeah, I can have issues with modules, so not this time. But that's fine, we will have something else. Giordini, go on. Is sudo scheme engine working yet? Well, beware, we have a rectangle. So this is what I've done so far. But it's actually not that bad progress for 2 months, approximately. Okay, the question still exists. What will store my render targets where they will be stored? What about the GPU memory folder? GPU memory folder, what you do? I know about VK, no, buffer addresses, Wikidata GPU. This is a good potential candidate to be extended. We have GPU memory, we have GPU data, we will have GPU resources. And how they will communicate, it will be singleton? No, it won't be. Or it will be. No, we can't use it anywhere, we want to use it somewhere. It will live. So, for example, I will have a GPU resource. This is more for the thinking for resource pools. New core module. I'm just trying to feel. I'm on Linux. Don't you see how cool it looks? Windows can't do that. I'm writing include import. Will it work? Okay. Maybe it's not at the end that bad place. Maybe. Device And I guess that's on. No, didn't want to run it. Yeah, fuck me. We will not work that way because yeah, I can try. Maybe it's not that. Maybe the issues are somewhere else and not in modules. What I've missed? I missed buffers. Buffers are not added, not included. Yeah, still we will not solve it, I guess. There were some utils, header utils, I remember. Yeah. But it still won't save us, I think. Yeah. Allocator char. Yeah, it was a big mistake to think that it's possible. At least I tried. Solding collab when? I don't know. Like, we don't know each other. Soda versus solding. No. Looks exactly like me, but with glasses. No. Okay, I will once wear the glasses. We will see how different we are. So, stupid thing. Don't know how to solve. Make separate class. definitely getting somewhere. K doesn't exist. What? Where? 9? Ah. What's your problem? Utils make sense where they are. At least I can use it like this. Has no member devices. Why? Allocate. What are devices? How it can't have the member if it's there? Handler devices. Ah. Let's get a device. What's your problem? What I can't see. Yeah, this must be true. 23. You wait for map memory. You wait for the device. Apparently. Complicated with my namings. 27. Puff. RT was not declared. True. Okay. Only one left. Almost. Only one left. Texture was not declared in the scope. I could wait for that. No issues. Zaflens. I don't know when I will have a collab. With who? Tell me the name. It will be organized. Finally, Duke is interested in learning something. Prime agent, I don't know who is it. Get him on the line. You know, we on YouTube at the beginning get a list of the contacts for the people who do the same joyful content. Loader texture, it was complicated. Loader texture. That was all I had to provide, I believe. Yes. Nice. And then it will also return a pointer in some way. How my future asset loader gonna work with that? I wish it was responsible for allocating things. Cellular automata. I need definitely to translate this one. What? I'm not on Twitch. I didn't manage to beat a fear of multi-streaming, and I decided to stick with my calm YouTube setup. You saw me on TikTok. I never had an account on TikTok, and I never uploaded videos on TikTok, so I'm wondering who is posting my very interesting content. Okay, what I also need to see how. No, I will just still try to Sudo worldwide. You know what I think? I think that my wonderful stuff here should be doing the shared PTR resource, you know? It will be like, the new will be called from here. It is definitely the best of the best idea. And it will be very nice, like this. Yes, we do it. I don't know. I never initialized shared PTR before like this, but I guess it should work. And then the new was created, and the callback will always do this. It will always pass shared PTR. Shared PTR resource, probably without a return of the pointer. They will make it void for now. And it's very important to change it everywhere. And it will want to use this resource with a buff. Like this. And when I am unloading, what is it? Is it's map thing, right? So I will just do I'll just do the delete function resource. Yeah. Cache off, probably. To be more precise. And then I will have it this. It second. Wait. Yes. And that could be fine-ish. And I will go, and I will not return the pointer. It will be returned the ID handle integer inside team, and here I'm always Wait, this is the future thing. I don't actually need it. I don't need std future, I think. We will see. It was a very interesting stuff to try, but probably it's still more accurate to return the index, the ID, and if for some reason I will need this this pointer, I will just grab it somehow else. So yeah, this will be the handle, and we will check how it will be at the end. How it will work. And here will be returned it's super stupid, but let's have the counter here for now. Okay. Zephlins, what do you do on your break? How complicated is Vulkan? It's awesome. It's awesome, it's not complicated, but I don't know, it just requires some time to read an API, a lot of documentation. For my work, I do Vulkan engine development in gaming company. Zephlins, I always say that. Maybe it's just, maybe I wasn't too good in pronunciation this time, but I know that you have L there. Okay, so this can work. We have a loader, we have something that will create and delete there, and I will also have the texture. Let's also do this target test. Oh no, it has to be shared tier. STD shared future, shared PTR, RT, render, target, and I will pass the target there. shared pointer, import, this is now the very important part, import std, and I will have this and the constructor for the rt is just setting the name correct. Yes, it's just setting the name, so I will set it manually. Target set name of, and will it compile or will it complain? It complains a lot. What's wrong? Uint32 doesn't name a type. How to ignore this std int thing? I'm wondering. Cool. And set name has no member. Interesting. Almost. When will your engine be fully complete? I think that we can never answer this question because it's always something that you can change there and rewrite. Zafins, thank you. You know how they say, I have nothing to hide. It's not true. We always have to be concerned about what is or what isn't on the internet. So how the the poll is living, because since my YouTube chat is broken and probably YouTube team will never fix that. Oh my god, I have some stream CPP RPG game development day 400. I haven't seen this girl. I have to check out this one day. I want to know every streamer, C++ streamer here. Okay, what we have? I wanted to check the poll. Okay, 87%, Xbox still 1%. I guess we can finish because probably lots of people think the same way. What else we will talk about in our social polls, social statistics gathering? Why C language is awesome language, and I like personally think that it is much more fun to code in C than in C++. But I have to learn C++ because it's just many things that job market wants from us when we do games. Um, I don't even code. Well, Papi Needless, go on. It will be a very interesting time, really. If you join the Discord server, then we will definitely help you. If there would be any need for help. Don't know. I don't know what to ask you guys. I wanted to again to ask about the grass, but I don't know. Isn't it boring? So many issues. Why so many issues? This one doesn't look good. This one doesn't look good. Something with types again. Not nice, not nice. Because I probably never actually... I never actually declared this in the function definitions. Sudo versus Soding collab. If I would have to do some challenges with him, no way I will be there. I will lose, I will be embarrassed for my whole life on the internet. This very short life, when I started to be public, it will be over, my life will be over. I will never do any challenges with anyone on YouTube. Remember my words. Maybe when I will be very, very old, or maybe when I will have kids and I will be a bit like, and but it will take some time. It will take some time. I'm 26. Still. Okay, we will have this one. I'm probably older than you. I don't know how old are you. Cello battle. No. We had something similar, but let's have this one. I think it's funny. Vote, guys. New poll. No, not coding battles. No. Viva, good. I'm super glad to hear it, and please share your progress on Discord. I will be glad to see. Zaflins, how old are you? The best the best part about getting older is that there will be always someone who is younger than you. How do I do this live thing? You mean engine development? Huge luck. Huge luck. I don't know. No, probably if you will have a very good portfolio, you will not even need a luck. And from what I heard, you are advanced, so I think you will not have any issues with that. Fuck, I believe we have an issue with, for some reason, this thing. Why? Why? This doesn't seem good. And how should I know from where it is going? Some weird issues that weren't happening before. Wait. Maybe because Silankati done something here. Maybe this is not something what I want. Wait, memory I guess I want, but not anything else. No, then it's weird, I don't know. MCPI. Why it started to happen? What have I done? Okay, memory, okay. Then thank you, Shilan Gdib, for being so supportive. Yeah, nice, it's compiling. Okay, good. I wanted to test it in work one day. I'm from Russia originally. Cool. Buff, and that's all I guess. This is std string team. No, it's not exactly that. Constructor. And it's char already. Be like this, I assume. The different and it doesn't work because yeah, because it's future. No. There will be this and this. Yep, this must work one day. I felt that this will work one day. Okay, I will go for a small break and I will continue. Thank you again for being here. Don't leave. Oh, I will check the poll first. How it worked out. The who is the winner? I hope it's grass. Oh, grass, 37%. Nice. Okay. Yes, please join the Discord also. Links is in the description. So see you in 10 minutes. Hi all, I am back. But somehow we ended up with a shit like React. Funny. Okay, where we are, why we don't work as I need, because I need auto future, and still doesn't work, but less issues. Good. So what is here? Create texture, cannot convert. What? Lambda is bad. To function void. Why you can't convert? I forgot something. What is wrong here? In module assets, initializing argument 2 or future. Because it's yes, true. How we do that? With probably like that. Yes, no, wait, asset manager should be already created with something important. Yes, so it's already typed, so this one should go. Maybe this is what is an issue. No, not really. Oh, complicated. I don't know C++. You don't like what exactly? Wait, std string. It was rewritten, I guess. Oh no, not everywhere. True. My mistake. And now? Yeah, no, fuck. It's even more issues now. Shared. Load. I don't like Ninja error output. Hi all who joined. This is so awesome when at school you learn Python. When I was at school, we were learning Pascal, and I literally hated, like it was informatics in our school called, and I literally hated this lesson, this class, and I was always like either drawing something in my notebook, either writing some, I don't know, stories instead of listening, and I was just memorizing the algorithms that we had to reproduce on the computers, but I was absolutely not giving a shit what's going on in Pascal and why for I need it. I never thought back then that I will end up suffering with C++. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I guess Pascal is fine, but I was a kid at school and I didn't understand why we need it. Maybe I missed something. Probably I didn't. Everything is good here. We also actually wrote on paper the like algorithms, the functions, and only like during the exams at school we were using computers. It was also like insane. That's probably why I was like had no troubles with memorizing it, because we were always writing it on a paper. That's classic school, yeah, true. I don't know what you are doing wrong. The code, please help. Okay, if I will not call this, I still have a problem. Probably because I'm not returning a value. For example, I will return 0. Still issues. Fine. It's also not helping. Understood. Because We just can't probably do it like this. Yeah, with the contrast will be nice. Oi. How to find the distance in map. Cache. Begin. Okay. Better. Not good. So why you don't like this? No match for call to. But come on, you are a function. You should be possible to be called. Function void. Yeah, of course, I'm so stupid. But it still doesn't solve my issues. No match for call to shared pointer. This must be shared pointer. So all this issue is because of the pointer. This is so sad. I have to find a way to check it, to clean it. path is not an std string. It's const char everywhere, but I believe that it's not an issue here. I mean, at least there. I still absolutely have no idea how I will make it with these callbacks. That's why I wasn't touching this part, because I thought that I will have time to learn some stuff. But the callback is just a function which is declared with a shared pointer, type name, template, and maybe that's the whole issue. It's just a function that should be called. Path is, yes, you were absolutely right. I minus, thank you so much. That was a good catch. Thank you. The issue is solved. Now the question is how I will provide this callback correctly. Let's also think. It compiled. So this was unexpected, but cool. This is nice. If there would be a test to test it, I think I can do some. And how we do with the future, we will then use 32t id future get, I guess. This is how we do that. And then I will have printf texture value id. This is very interesting, but if it will work, very interesting. But I need to still finish my class. Razor, hi. I thought that you left. I wanted to share you with about my Divinity Sins experience. Zaflins sudo reacts segment when? Segment? What do you mean? Yeah, on in Divinity, I am currently. I maybe you remember I was saying that we are finishing Act 2, but then it yesterday we were playing and we realized that the whole Act 2 we were just fighting, like we were participating in combats, having fun. I was like totally skipping all the dialogues, almost all the dialogues. And when we realized that like the whole map is cleaned, we are almost level 16, and we decided to go to the ship. And then we realized that not every member that has to be on a ship is on a ship. And then I opened the quest, like the quest journal, and I realized that there's like 20 plus not closed quests. And I started to look for each, like the character, started to talk, gaining more XP, and now it's still like there are some quests that has to be finished before we will move on. But it's super fun, and especially it's the fun part how deeply I was absolutely ignoring the plot. Segment there as a portion of the stream allocated to reacting on other people content. Yes, I wanted to do this, of course, but it's just like complicated since I don't know, like if we talk about like in real time testing of some applications, I think it's more complicated. That probably I would maybe just I was thinking about making this type of content that I will gather some like links for from you on your projects, and I will share it during the stream or during the video. But I don't know if it's interesting, because of course much more interesting is to play something online, yeah, like to test it online. But I don't. I think it's more complicated, and like first from security reason, and second because like I guess many people are coding on Windows, and I'm not sure if I really want to stream on Windows. So that's a dilemma. Burnt oils. Hi. Is this your? Yeah, burnt oils. Okay. Was to engage to the gameplay, weren't you? Yes, I wasn't. I couldn't stop to participate in combats. They're so fun. I really like. I think it's one of the greatest games I ever played, because like it's especially like from modern games, because to make something like that with feeling of that much freedom is so cool, and especially with not a need to make a real like open world, because like you have like this invisible walls, you have like uh, relatively like yeah the locations are big, but still like it's not like how people nowadays make the games with like this open worlds and stuff. I mean, so awesome. I just really like it from every part. No, I never played RDR2. Never. But I watched some like streams. I don't know. Zaflins, I will be of course great. You can write it on the Discord. I'll be very very appreciated. I just don't know. I'm super uh, busy with work last half of the year, and I will be busy the summer a lot because we will have a release on September, and I was thinking that after that like some changes will be done in my schedule and stuff. so I will have more time to do YouTube and make like more proper content than just chatting with you guys. But like if your ideas would be very very awesome and they would require better like preparation, I would definitely like keep them to the time when I will be more free, because now like I'm really like I'm not even capable of to remember to update my Vulkan SDK properly. I just probably need to add it to calendar. I use Linux from scratch, by the way. From scratch. Scratch? If target get image is not VK null handle, printf texture allocated. Awesome. Okay, so this is also what will be moved. It's definitely not how it will be. Also, let's also read about small read. We will make small read about the future. Oh yeah, of course, I will keep streaming definitely, but I mean, for example, streaming and making some more interesting content than just like rewriting my engine all over again. But for example, yes, checking out some others projects or something like that, or doing code reviews if anyone will be interested. But I think that I'm so easygoing on code, and even now when on my work I have sometimes to do code reviews. I mean, like, it's just super easy. I mean, there are not that many things that I can probably catch or actually see. Of course, some like fundamental problems, but I don't think that I can actually tell something useful. Okay, Zaflins, then I wait from you to some ideas. Kayal, you don't use Windows anymore? Cool, maybe I missed it, or I'm not remembering it. Maybe you were writing about this before. I don't know, when I started to use Arch Linux, it's just each time I'm now opening Windows on my work, it's physical pain. It's just like I'm physically ill. It's so interesting how badly the software can work, how slow it can be, and I'm always, each time when I then open my Linux, which is like 1 second it's on, 1 second I'm coding, 1 second it's like compiled, I don't know, like just everything is so fast, and I absolutely love when the software is fast. And Windows is like, Windows I have on the same laptop with the same configurations, like the hardware, but it's just like insane how bad it is. What was the most challenging task you did so far as a developer? I guess it was during last 2 months. Like it was 4 months. I guess that was the most stressful part. But for 2 months, I was solving all of that and like polishing and stuff. And it was related to the Intel driver crashes. I work in a game company now, and I'm porting a game from old DirectX 9 API to Vulkan, and it's absolutely awesome job, very very cool. I am like lead programmer because there are not that much of programmers, and I was able to write many things that I haven't ever wrote by myself, and then I met a huge Intel crashes on like different Intel GPUs, and it was a nightmare to solve. I was very stressful. I can't believe how I was like even streaming during this period, but because probably it just was very helpful to handle this stress. But yeah, I just don't know, it was awful time because the issue in Vulkan, like there are I divide errors and crashes in Vulkan in hierarchy. Yes, you have some not critical at all that you can ignore. You have some more like sometimes it can crash, sometimes it can not crash, and you have like very critical that it's just you don't know why it's happening, you can't trace it normally, and the only way I could actually find some issues were by using Vulkan configurator API dump. It's like when you run your application in 0.5 FPS, and the Vulkan configurator is tracing every Vulkan call is made from your application to the GPU, and it really helped to trace it down, and it was related to the resource management. Generally, I knew at the beginning that it was resource management, but since I never worked with this like huge amount of data and on different platforms and stuff, it was just not that easy to understand what actually was going on and how to solve it. But like it was the most challenging, I guess, what I done in whole my life, because probably also on this like that we have some limited time to deal with such things. You have this responsibility that you are responsible for this code for the whole game to like be playable and exist. It was very difficult. Mr. Roflol IMG, I'm afraid I'm a real lead even without hiring you. Yes, Mr. Roflol IMG, I will also join your stream if it will suit my schedule. But you can feel free to share it on the Discord. How fast it performed compared to Direct 9 depends on the, I guess, what to measure, because currently I have a very expensive post-processing which were made very in a hurry in order uh, make um, to make a trailer that was announced when it was announced at the end or at the end of March, I think. Yes. So yeah, it was made in a hurry, and I haven't, I don't didn't had time to optimize it. But if you will disable it, it will run the same or even faster, just because there are still few parts of the code that doesn't work optimal because of some historical reasons. And it generally, like, the UI code that I wrote works 40% faster that it was rendered before. I also took a huge нагрузка, deep L. I know this word, but I can't remember. A huge load, okay, a huge load from the animation transformation apply, because everything that worked on DirectX 9 was mapped from CPU to GPU directly from the CPU code, because there is very weak thing that looks like shaders, but it's actually assembly binary code. But they didn't use much of this assembly shaders, and usually the whole renderer worked from the how it's called, fixed GPU commands that were very often used back then, like 20 years ago in IPS. You didn't have this common usage of the shaders, yes, because they were in assembly, and you had fixed functions that allowed you to have this ugly vertex lighting, yes, on the mesh, some fog function. You basically had like DirectX call that like enable fog, and the intensity, yes, density of the fog. You wrote it from C++ part, and like the whole magic happened on the background, and programmer had no access to it. So yeah, and like I just took this whole CPU code generation of the vertices, and I just put it on vertex shader, and of course it gave also huge performance improvement, because in modern APIs it's not that actually expensive to do any direct memory access, and if you want to like update your vertex your vertices for the mesh directly from CPU, it will cost you much more than it was like 20 years ago. And now, like, when you move this to the vertex shaders, it will work like a charm. So yes, I am lead, but we don't have much of the, like, it's very small company, so yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's complete remaster, because many of the assets will stay the same. The gameplay, yeah, like, I guess remasters are when the gameplay stays the same. Yes, it's not a remaster, because I assume that for the full remaster we would have we would want to have much more time. But it is a big improvement. The game wasn't changing much, especially visually, since it was all these years supported only by modders and like by the community of fans of this game, and like the graphic part was never touched, so only the gameplay one. So I guess it will be in a way an improvement. Yes, everyone who wants to be my friend, now it will be very funny. You should subscribe and join the Discord server. No, but actually, like, I'm super open to any like communications, and I'm super glad that you joined. So Okay. Let's try then to create this texture, right? We are close. We are close. It should work. Maybe even without a crash. Oh, printf, we don't know. Where is the printf function? It's maybe, yeah. Um, no, honestly, there is very weak market of engine developer positions in general, but if we can find few more in senior category, then for juniors, I guess you have to literally like search, update, because they are there, but it's always very fastly taken, and you have to be very like on watch. But I guess that from what I saw, and especially after I started to do YouTube, I saw that very matters how you are like visible inside of the like game community at all, and it matters when you have your project shown somewhere. And I realized that like after I started to do YouTube, it started to be more easier to be seen by the HRs or even just normally the developers from the companies. And I guess it's a very like good better starting point than just applying to the resumes. And also you shouldn't hesitate to apply for seniors positions as well, because if it's not like a AAA company, I guess, which is of course very rare, but still, because sometimes when it's like not AAA company, they probably might have an actual human reading the CV, and they might be actually interested in taking you and teaching you. That's how I got my first job. So this was very awesome, and it was also by after I applied for Vulkan senior developer, and I had like one triangle in my portfolio. So and hi all who joined and subscribed. Also join Discord. What font do you use? Monospace. Okay, let's try. Renderer. It won't be renderer. It's now not renderer. I will rename it since we are here. Will be maybe. Can I have it like a namespace? Probably I can't, but I will try. GFX. Wait. If I can name the member class as a namespace, it will be so dope. I can it could solve so many issues with the namings, guys. I could name my members as a namespaces, which is probably not a good idea long term, yes, but maybe I can keep it here like this. I think so. We will do this. I will make a 3/4 for portfolio to stand out from the all triangles projects. I'm using GLTF. How it's called, this library? GLTF is a mesh loader. I have yes, this is it. GLFVV. This is what I'm using. Oh, it was already written in the chat. I was struggling for nothing. How did your senior Vulkan job application go? It was EgoSoft. I worked there for 3 years and I was very happy. I've learned a lot of things, and I guess my colleagues there, they actually affected my path a lot, and one of the reasons I started to use Arch Linux and stuff. Neovim. Yes, I'm from Russia. Mr. Ruffalo IMG, okay. Now I will know. Okay, the rectangle is still here. I just wanted to test how it's going. Let's try to create something, some texture. Is it possible? Or we will go to the populate. Yeah, we can actually do it on populate. Not here. VK. Create. No, it's not like this. No. Where it was to create texture. Okay, it was like this. Okay. And now question. How I will. I don't have any textures. Textures. Created a file. And let's copy my favorite one from the old code base. I'm not an elite hacker. I know nothing about hacking. Vivek, I have third iteration of this project, so it's like okay that it's like at least in some way clean because I had so much not clean versions. So, okay. scary. Textures. Wait. And it's called it's actually very funny Czech word, like phrase. It's like kotie v bote, and it's like cat in a shoe, and it sounds funny because it's like everything, and it's super funny. My friend shared it with me a long time ago. Cool. Let's see. Failed to load image. Understood. Question why? Textures. We don't know. Failed to load. No pixels. Probably will again not know about this. Include stdio. Path is correct. Also, I saw a lot of hacking stuff on YouTube when I was younger. I was 18 or something. I guess it was like a few years after Mr. Robot was presented, and it was very fun. So, what is different from my old code? That pixels they are void. But it shouldn't be an issue, correct? How can I trace it? STP, I see. You see. Sorry. Oh yay! Texture allocated! Texture allocated and we have a handle. Okay, so I'm planning to present the texture today. Maybe. We will see how tough it will be with the bindless. Zaflin's happy birthday to your brother. It actually reminds me that my colleague has a birthday too. But of course, have a great evening and see you probably next week. So, Kirill, if you're watching this, I wish you happy birthday. Thank you for being such a great colleague. So, I will go for a break soon, I guess, because this part is very cool and it's working. Awesome. Good. Where is the initial staging buffer? What? Yay, true. This is a huge thing. Okay, this I will rework after that. We will see a texture hopefully. So I will go for a small break, so see you soon. And we will have a texture hopefully. all, I am back. The music finished. Maybe I wasn't listening from the very beginning. So, yeah, before we will have a picture presentation, there is another thing we have to solve. I guess the easiest part would be to return the handlers. Probably. Key buffer handlers. Handlers. Get size. Almost. Yeah, that's unlikely, yes, to happen. Let's go and make it like this. Also possible. Staging buffer. Simba. But perfectly should be rewritten one day. Get device. Call. Do you work? Still? Probably yes. Yeah, I was checking out GLFWB or between SDL, of course, but I just decided to go with this one since it's not that overwhelmed by functionality and it just handles the window creation and cross-platform support, and that's what my engines historically were lacking. So I just decided to go with this simply because of that. And I'm not sure how I want to handle my sound. So, and like SDL has really, really huge functionality. So this is why. After an hour chips time, no, today no chips because I had McDonald's. I'm thinking about my health. Shiva. I know, I saw her. She was here, but left. Okay, we have texture volume, and now what will be? Texture is created, and value is returned. GFX CP, GFX CPPM UNT32T. Interesting. What is wrong? No return statement, yes. We will do return ID. Oi. Maybe like this. So nice. So, and here will be a new render key information. Team texture ID by default 0, and 0 means invalid. Simba. Oh, Simba is here. You probably see only the shadow. Not sure, no, and ears. Simba. Simba is my cat. She's now very sweet, but she is looking on the door. Simba, there is no one. She's sniffing the microphone. Oh, well, I am not taking any vitamins currently, but I usually do some vitamin course during the autumn. And some just like basic one, I don't know, vitamin D, C, Z, I don't know. Um, but otherwise it's just super fun to chat and to code. And Simba is here now, very, very cuddling cat. And it's my perfect favorite time to code with one hand. Happens often when I'm working. Hi, I'm doing great. I don't feel tired even. Probably it was because I had a walk today and oxygen is actually helping. Missing vitamin. No, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm missing any finances or something. We are cool, Simba, right? We have enough of milk and other things that are very important to survive for kittens, small kittens. I hope she will not start to bite me suddenly. Oh, it's cint types? I don't think so. How we were doing it before. STD, yes. So water, I don't think that I will participate in any chess leagues because my chess level skills, I think, are very low now. I'm not playing for a few years, like regularly. So I think it will not work, unfortunately. I need to get back to the form. Simba, don't eat my camera. Simba. She wants to cuddle the camera. Simba, don't do this. Okay, compiled. So I have a texture ID. That means that I have to memorize how my descriptor set setup looks. Generally, very fine. I just don't have anything there as definition of my stuff. How the draw looks. Oh. Pipeline. CPP. Simba. She's doing some terror. also some information for the material here, since material info. Terminal emulator. You mean the terminal on the right? It's Alacrity. And then in pipeline I will have get info, bind texture, else. Okay, and if this will work, that means that I can do something like this on my renderer drawing. If key texture ID is bigger than 0, then I will have this stuff. Nice. And in the ranges I do have the GPU address and what else I can have there. I believe it's possible to do it like this. Wait, sorry. Yeah, I'm also agree with my I minus. I've started to write engines without any folder hierarchy, and it was always like everything just in root directory. Then I started like step by step, I started to learn more. I started to separate it for like graphics with graphics, some general code with general code. Then I started to make it super complex, and now it's very complex, the hierarchy I have. And I still don't know if I like it. I think it's interesting, but I never tried to do it like this hierarchical, but it's just, I guess, something that is not necessary, because when you code, if especially at the beginning, you have already so many things to think about, and this one is like absolutely it's just like it's not useless, it's overthinking, and it's not, I guess, the point of attention you should pay attention to much. In root lol try in one file. Yeah, well, this also was, of course, it also was. Himba, are you fine? She's lying very weirdly. I hope everything is fine. Okay, so I have this texture ID stuff, yes, and now in the renderer I will have this constants. It's almost built. We don't have GPU mem is not here. That's fine. We will place it in the render key. Not an issue for me. Okay. For now, directly here, I guess. Stupid. Populate actually happens. Cool. I can still use this stuff. Yes. No, I think nicer will be not to pass it there, because apparently I will have just one set for everything I need. I will just pass it to the renderer. Render init GPU mem get mindless set. Set mindless. This set mindless set. Can it work like this? I hope. almost. Small typo. Cool. How do you handle that kind of complexity without documentation? Logical complexity require less documentation, but what is logical? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just have the picture somewhere. I don't know how it will be afterwards, but it's just the code that I wrote by myself, so it's I guess much more easier to navigate since I know where what is, even though I'm still super confused in names. But I guess that with time there might be needed some, depending on the quality of the code. I mean, how good the code will be, if it will survive this long time till the documentation will be needed. Okay, so this is done. I have submitted the texture index, and the only one part that needs to be configured is the push constant declaration. Okay, I will copy the whole code, my old define code, and then I will defines h, and then we will just check what is not needed. Many things. So many things. This was a huge work. A huge war zone. And here is the constants. Push. This will be the same. I just need to check how it was. It was probably the first bound GPU memory CPP. binding 0. Okay. Okay. Can I grab some value? Let's check it out. Okay, I have issues because it was not declared. Loaded. Uniform binding, yes, of course. Where we are. Cool, almost. Constant cannot be used. Ah, true. Cool. Almost. You end. No way I will actually grab a texture today. Okay, almost without any issues. Fuck. Many. Oh, not that many of them. Short demo you can see currently. Just a black screen, but now I'm attempting to draw a texture. We will see. Why do you not use some advanced IDEs? Because they are slow and they have so many functionality that makes me angry. Vertex input state. Oi. Have some new issues. Flux. With flux, we never had it before. Okay. So, color blend state flags, and vertex input state flags. Vertex input state flags. True. And color blend attachment. No, current color. This one. Cool. I haven't compiled. True. So true. Yay, no errors. So I'm going to present a texture now. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the UV, of course. Let's find an UV from my previous code. We are so close. Forward or deferred will be probably. We will see. We will see. So let's try to do this one. Just because. Fuck, I don't know. I don't have any output input. No, it's not that simple. I need to make more work here. But not really. We will make it simple. Outcourt, who made it vec for me probably. And it will be vec for now like this. This 6 Simba. No, we don't know about. Okay. 0 0 2 Yeah. One, 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 oi 0 1 count chord over S GL vertex index. So let's see if we can sample something, like for color, textures, push texture ID import Okay, done. What else we have? Also, what about the poll? 250 votes and wait, I haven't updated. No. A bit less votes, I guess. No. Why it's not updated? The chat is not updated. Why? It's not updated. I don't know why. I'm super tired probably. It's updated. 250 volts. Okay. PC 44%. Good. So last shot. We will see a texture. No, we don't. Why? No one knows. Maybe some... because the descriptor set was not updated. That makes sense. Or do I update it? I probably don't. That makes so much sense. We are reading garbage. Happens. How complicated it will be. For today. Yes, it's not updated. And in order to update it, I probably have to call something in Vulkan. In Vulkan I will call GPU mem date texture bind target. Probably it won't be that complicated. I don't have any update functions, don't I? Nope. What is needed? I need image view and the sampler. This is actually what I can provide. VK image view, VK sampler. Let's copy the code I had. And I also want to name. Okay, name can be. Such a beautiful black texture. No, it will be better, I'm sure. test, but I also want to see this texture, please. Okay, can be. Get sampler. Oi. Device. Yes, of course. Okay, device def. What? Update texture. But still. Yay! Compiled. If I haven't missed anything, it will work now. I'm super looking forward to see black texture. Why it's black? Come on. Like there is a chance that texture is reading garbage. Always this chance. Let's do a last shot for render doc, just to see what's there. Just to see whether we can use render doc with this code. And then we will go sleep. Because as we all know, tomorrow is Monday. And Monday is a tough day. Assets, textures. Oi. Just assets. Choose. Launch. Cool. 500 FPS. Okay, let's go. I will just make you the source of the render doc capture. Inputs. There is no resource, no information. So either it's not bound, but feels like it is like correct. No, it's color attachment. Wait, no resource. So it was either not correctly updated. Maybe it is an easy fix, or why only 500? By the way, I don't know. No idea. That what RenderDoc reported. No resource. It's actually understandable because I'm passing the ID from the different texture, but it's still not helping much because I guess in both cases they will be one, and here we have one and I believe texture handle is also one. Oh no, actually it's 0. Go incrementing it before, and now no. Yay! We have a texture. It's a bit I don't know how to say. I'm not thinking. I must go sleep. But it's like it's a texture of a cat in a shoe. Yeah, this is so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm so glad. Let's also capture and see that everything is correctly captured. And here it is, the input, and I also have the information, the name, the path of the texture here. We have the output in our unorm buffer, and then I'm bleeding it to the sRGB destination, the swap chain. So let's go, Vulkan. Good. Nice. I'm super happy. This was a huge progress for today. So at least it was not for nothing. I mean, in terms of the development, because we don't usually have such brightful days here in terms of code, of course. Crazy Simba. Yeah, that's actually how Simba looks in normal life. So I think that now it means that I'm going to rest, and I also wish you also to rest. And oh, Simba is lying on the ground I will just translate. It's so sad. It's the saddest thing I saw today. How to say it in Russian? No, come on. Now this is like classic me. I don't know now even Russian. I don't know English. I can't speak any language. So how we call it? It's not funny. All my brain power were pushed to make this cat work. Fuck, I remember now. Okay. In English it's a bag, but like it's a bag from the store that I put here and forgot to clean, and she's lying on it. And it's super sad. Simba, You have like whole apartment. You can lie anywhere, but you decide to lie on the market bag. This is so sad. The progress is great. I was able to correctly pass the resource to the GPU and render it in shader. It's rendered incorrectly because I just typed my some UV map that I found from my previous code, but apparently it mismatched with the vertices, so it's just a bit retarded, but otherwise it's good, and I will continue to work on this on the next week because now I'm tired, going to sleep. But it was very awesome to share this work with you today, and I was super glad to chat with you today. So yeah, I guess I'll just go because it was enough for me today. Okay, maybe I will try to update Vulkan SDK till the next stream. It would be nice to try. And I also wish you a great night and a super productive and nice week, and that everything will work for you, and it will be nice. And I'm repeating words. I want to sleep and rest. So also wish you a very nice rest or the end of the day. And see you all next week. Because yes, next week is also stream. Nothing else. So good night. And thank you for joining. And join the Discord.